ఏంద్రా తుమ్ముతానే ఉంటావు? ఆ? This is okay. Gold live. Open. Morning. $170 down. Morning, Pradeep. Are you able to hear me? Oh, thank you. I had to start late because of some technical issue. Yeah, the YouTube live stream thing seems to be very fragile. Morning, Sujesh. Morning, Nilesh. Gift Nifty was around 40 points on the negative side last I saw, but now I don't know. But as of now, Nifty is showing some deep cut, almost 171 points. I'm not sure what is this. My first day here. I will try and understand what is going on. Abhishek Datta, where are you from, sir, and how long you have been trading? So let us check where the bleed is coming today. Almost all sectors are down. Any particular news? Does anybody know? Or was it yesterday's flourish was only due to Sensex? Why we are down 171 points? Anybody have a clue? Kevin Watts as a Fed chair. Oh, okay. Morning. So, morning Sudarshan. Why that is news bad? He is hawkish. Okay. But then let me check the futures then. Yeah, US futures is down by 200 points. You are from Bangalore trading for last 5 years or so. Super, sir. So, before even go there, let me give you, this is a trade setup, Abhishek. This is not a, what you call, buy sell call kind of a channel where you are not, of course, you will be able to buy sell. There is the saying. What Please go and have a look at this particular video which I am just attaching into the message, pinning it also. This will give you a broad view. It's only 10 minutes, so you can you have a look at it and come back and then spend the day around 3 o'clock, 3:15. Usually I take a session for the new people, okay, those who have come. This is a trade setup channel. This is not a buy sell call kind. You need to you are more involved in the way you are in your trading than the commentator or anybody. So then you see and do for paper trading for some days. If you are comfortable, I think you should be able to use it better. Let us see which are all the major heavyweights. Means everything should be down. Reliance 8 rupees, HDFC, Bharati. So something seriously wrong. I don't think just because that hawkish fellow is coming is falling here. There may be something else which we are not aware. Okay. So Nifty is starting where we can see it is starting somewhere way below yesterday's CPR. So it is starting at 247, that is around S3. It is starting yesterday's S3 and today it should be around S5. So probably this will be between S3 and S5. I think if that is the case, then S5 will be a support and we will check it out. And let us assume Nifty starts here, then this won't work. Okay, yeah, 250, yeah, this should be fine. I think this should continue to be there. So as of now, don't take any trades. Let me kind of I'll wait for some time. That will be better. So given that big gap down is there, usually gap downs and gap up big gap downs and gap ups usually doesn't augur us good for us, because the move is already done. Okay, after that it will consolidate sometime and then slowly, if there is a recovery will come. Otherwise no, it can continue to stay in that area, and if some further bad news comes, it will fall further, or some good news is there, it will get going up. Morning Nias, morning we know. So this is not a good thing basically. Okay, so let me, meanwhile, before another 1 minute to go, let me mark the previous day high and low. Given these 3 candles, there is a further up move was expected based on the pattern. Okay, there is this was a what is called as shooting star confirmation or something like that, this one. So unless it now suddenly it becomes a hammer, etc. and all, then it is different. Previous day low. So this is a pure bullish engulfing candle. This, actually, even though, but ideally speaking, the whole body should be engulfing the previous body. But this is a shooting star kind of a setup. That is what they say. I mean, so that's supposed to be further confirmation should take it further up to 25,600. But we have to wait and see now. So just a few seconds to go. Regarding, okay, we can check the OI also, because let the market do its thing. So there is solid support at 25,000, but there is no resistance. That is what I could see. Almost up to 25,500, there is no resistance. There is only put rating is taking place yesterday. Lot of puts have been written across the strikes from 25,000 to 25,400. So that was supposed. That is one of the reasons said everybody thought this will be a bullish day, but now things are different. So it is as expected. It is starting below the CPR. Longs will come only if CPR is taken out. If S3 is taken out, let me draw the between S3. Yeah, somewhere previous low should be the in between 50%. 263, 200, totally 220, 110. Exactly. Okay, the previous low will be the support even between these two pivots also. That is between S3 and S5. So 25 157 is a very solid support as of now. So if at all we are seeing if the market turns around here, we will take a kind of a call. So let me now start working on that. Which side will be a what is this nonsense? 25. It's all very heavily priced even now. Huh? This can be on the call side. Okay. So let me see what is there on the short side. If this side if it crosses 276, then you will have strength on all your call, all your long side assets, either it is long call or long futures or short put. So morning Nias, morning Simpson. 350. This remains the same, only this has gone up, that's all. There is no change. See, Nifty is down by 174 points and this put is up only by 97 points. Okay, so maybe a big challenge. So the only play for you on the short side is from here to this. Okay, so that is almost 90 points. So let me actually currently also this trade is actually on with 222. So let me give that. This is a kind of an high risk one. actually below 223. The current price is 231. Okay, you will wait for few more minutes here. Then this trade is actually on. The put side trade is actually on. If it goes below 224, then this put side trade will not happen. So I will wait for a few minutes because it is trying to break that 222. As of now, the trade is on basically. Above 225 itself, this is a game. Okay, but what happens is currently it is sustaining above and the stop loss is slightly steep. 29 points only. Okay, and this can be wow. Because this is the only short trade you will have today in my view, that is from S3 to previous day low, and this will definitely get defended. Yesterday also it got defended. Yesterday the same thing happened. Nifty went all the way down to PDL and then from there it revived. So this trade is definitely on at this point of time because you have some leeway to go. Here as well as in top 10 shares also it is only 22% and Nifty overall is 25%. Everything is auguring well and it started to make. If the next candle opens, that is top of the next candle is below the CPR, which is at 25,321, okay, then definitely you will head towards the PDL. Honestly don't know how January has gone so fast. Yes, I don't know. For me it is much faster. Yeah, of course most of you are there every day. For me the days are now just like after I started sitting in this. No, I don't have any private time at all. That is actually my family started to crib now, to be very honest. So after that, after the YouTube live, I have something to do and then I have my lunch and then rest for some time and then prepare for next day and then gone. So the thing, morning Joes, things are moving so fast like that. I don't know. Well, because we are having what is actually happening is the average candle size is going up substantially. Okay, the average candle size is going up, so that is making given that even though VIX was pretty low early in the month, now it has gone up. Actually, now let me check what is the VIX level. Now VIX is at almost 13.5, correct? It went up to 9, etc. So we are getting trades. Might go for gap fill. Yeah, it should go some point. Okay, live trading, and now I don't know. Given that there is an alignment in our this thing, I expect this trade to go till PDL. That's all. And this is a high risk trade. Oh, why is it low risk? Who changed it? I'm sorry. Now this side is high risk, okay, because your downside is very protected. What is UGC, sir? It has been trending for 2 days. What is UGC? I don't know, boss. I am not a Gen Z guy, so you are giving me some abbreviations which I don't know. Gen Z, I mean UGC. Trending. I don't know, yeah. Others can definitely provide. was trying to search if UGC is a stock, okay. Some about education system, University Grant Commission. Okay, so this is UGC. That I know, that is earlier, because that is University Grant Commission, the one which first established, allowed Indian university to have their own university status. That's all I know about what UGC I know. But given that for everything there is an abbreviation nowadays, I don't know whether it is a movie name or a place name or a emoji emoji abbreviation. I don't know. Yes, they have changed some regulations. That must be it then. Okay, that must be it. University Grant Commission is the one which accredits a particular. Earlier we used to have only colleges and they were all under state universities. They started providing university status to many of the colleges. So this was the institution that used to provide that, or accredit. You can say accredited university under UGC. That is what I have seen. That's from my memory. So you are taking me back to my old college days, eh? Years and years back. Morning, Pratap. Morning. Sudarshan, answer has come here. Trying to see if some education system. There was this one university's status was revoked. No, UGC only did that. That Delhi car blast case university. I don't know what is the university's name. So 257. See, if Nifty makes another candle below the the S3 next candle, then you can hold as long as Nifty is below 25,263. Okay, whatever short positions you have, and trail. I think it's already come. Correct, 257 has already come, I think. Yeah, it went to 262. It will go to 287 for guaranteed, because I said between S3 and S5, usually I draw a box and draw a line. Now that is almost happens to be close around PDL only. Nifty will test PDL. Whether it turns around at PDL or not is the only question. Yeah, target hit. Even second target also will be hit live trading, in my view. Of course, my view can be wrong and I reserve my right to be wrong. So each candle has to break the previous candle low. So as long as whichever side you are, if you are on the long side, if the previous candle high is taken out by this candle even by wick, then you can continue to hold. Okay. The second, it makes a lower high than the previous candle on the call side, or a higher low on the short side, then you have to immediately start trailing your positions. Okay. So, do we really know why there is such a fall? Does anybody else has a clue? I didn't get any such news in my feed also. Why we are having such a big fall? So, does anybody have a clue? Covering. Maybe global issues. Yeah, even I think like that, but I don't know. Maybe what we see, we don't know. That is the problem. See, we need to know at least why. Then we can see whether anything changing. Maybe it is the Iran issue, or I don't know. I didn't follow. I didn't check the Donald Duck tweets. Abhishek Sagda. I didn't note down his name, so I need to do that. So, is the talk market channel UGC Act? Why that has got to do anything with this, sir? What is UG? No, sorry, maybe global issues only. So as long as Nifty is below the CPR, any up move also will be slightly doubtful. So if at all you want to get into any call side, get it only once the Nifty crosses the CPR, which is around 321. Okay. Yeah, 321. And apart from that, we also have our yellow line, which is kind of looking at trying to stop it there. So yellow line is also will be a one resisting point. So my suggestion would be to wait, and you will not get all this. No, you will not get the strength in this till this become crosses to 321. That is why you are finding these gaps even now. Okay. Ideally, once the Nifty starts crossing the CPR, you will have long side strength. So then you can start looking at long side positions. And meanwhile, this also has to change. So even if the candle is made above CPR, wait for whether any other gate of confirmation. Okay, number one, by the time on all probability, your price will tell you that call side is strong. Okay, but You are only don't never look at only one table or anything, correct? I keep repeating. So look at whether where we are in top 10 shares, where we are in alignment, then take a position. If you are new to the channel, please say hi. I will note down your name, and then we will have a session around 3:15. This is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. So unless you understand what is being shown here, it will be difficult for you to trade, comprehend and trade. You will not hear commentary, it will be dead silent for most of the time. So say hi and then subscribe. Then we will have a session at, I will note down your name, and then we will have a session at 3:15. If you want to remain anonymous, there is a message, there is a video pinned in the message. Check it out, and that will subscribe and then join us 3:15. You can remain anonymous. It is going for gap fill, I think. Okay, that is what you have been saying. If this is some temporary news, etc., and market shuts it off, and then Nifty moves above CPR again today, based on the last 3 days candle, today Nifty should try to test 25,500. Okay, that is I am telling you based on the last 3 days candle pattern. So there is no alignment now. Only thing that is good from last 10 minutes I could see is the top 10 shares is coming towards neutral. Even though Nifty overall is still at short, the buying is happening in the top 10 shares. Not corroborated with futures volume, but at least buying percentage is going up. So one more attempt towards, and yellow line is also coming down. If yellow line does come down below the CPR, you can expect Nifty will at some point start making candles above CPR. Very sluggish movement. 292, Sensex 383 points down, Bank Nifty 246. So Bank Nifty has given up 60,000, but the Sensex is still holding above 82,000. I'm not sure whether 82,000 is going to test it out. So it is almost now for 30 minutes gone. Let us see what is the movement that is taking place in the open interest. $25,300 is slightly becoming a resistance point. I don't know whether this is to attract puts that this call has been written. So that is also another thing that they do. They write the call so that a lot of people will buy the put and then let go. Then we go shift movement. So, but as of now, maybe the intraday sellers are writing more and more 25,300 call. After that, there is no resistance at all. So 25,300 call is at this point of time at 198. So once it goes, they will also hold till as long as it goes to 25,500. So everybody is expecting, the whole thing is now turning to melting point at 25,500. So beyond 25,300, once it starts to run up, there is not much resistance. So that is my view also, that today Nifty, based on the last three candles of day candles, there is a possibility it will test 25,500 once. It is not much, okay, actually compared to yesterday's close. And it may take a slow full day. Who are all going to be there on Sunday? So let me take a roll call on that. It's a full day trading session. Please say yes. Simply say yes. That will encourage me. You are in. I am. Okay. Yes. 3, 4, 4, 4. Because being Sunday, people may have plans. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 10 people. Of course, there will be usually 10 to 15 no comments people. So come 11. Daniel, are you new to this channel? Those who are visiting this channel first time, oh yes, have you subscribed, sir? And where are you from and how long you have been trading? Those who are first time to this channel, say hi. I will note down your name. Then we will have a session at 3:15. So now we need to see whether, because we don't have alignment, but there is a good headway up for top 10 shares and Nifty overall. Whether it crosses yellow line has come below the CPR. If candle crosses this what you call our CPR and yellow line is below, there is a possibility that, okay, Bishwa, hi, you are also new. So there is a video that is attached to the message. Yes, of course, Jose, I'll be there. Biswas and Daniel, there is a video that is attached to the message. Okay, please, you are in Chennai, okay. So please just have a look at it. It's only a 10 minutes video that basically gives you 60% of what is there in the trade setup now. Balance I will explain by 3:15. Okay. And how long you have been trading? You, Biswas, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Morning, Sky. Morning. Vanakkam. You are from Bangalore. Last 3 years. Okay, super. And how about you, Daniel? Bangalore 3 years. Three years. Okay, no, sorry. Daniel, you are from Chennai. Okay, you are from Chennai. And how long you been trading? 7 years. Wow. So I request both of you to have a look at that channel. I mean the video that is attached to the message. Most probably because both of you are experienced. Most of it will be very a simple thing for you only. Then you can come back and visit us for 2-3 days. Then if you find this is very helpful to your trading, you are more than welcome to join us every day. Okay, sir, what is your view about gold and silver? What was the reason for yesterday's fall? It's only what you call, I think it fell along with the US futures, okay? And there has to be correction, correct? It is such a steep, but only thing is the silver candle was much bigger. I think it almost engulfed two of the previous day candles. So let me kind of try to pull up. I don't have this thing, but gold I do have a chart. Just give me a couple of minutes, okay? While you people watch. So this is the gold strategy that which is usually we are automating, but I'm just using that for you to guys to show what is actually happening. So gold had continuously, you can see it had a massive rally from this point, that is from 157 it went up to 182, 30,000 rupees it went up in matter of 1-2 days. Okay, almost 20% jump. So there is a profit booking that is taking place. Yesterday it went and got rejected here. Okay, so this is above BR non 5. Technically there is nothing. This is in day chart. Maybe we can see week chart whether that got rejected in this thing. Just give me a second. Okay. So it got rejected at exactly the 50% between S3 and S5, I think. Let me check that. Yeah, bang on, bang on. That is what I was thinking. Okay. So it got rejected at that point exactly. Now it will have some tough time to cross 183 and 1,83,000. Then if it does cross that, 239 will be the what you call 7. We are only losing 5,50,000. Okay. So this can go to 239. Okay. I'm not telling it will go, provided we see in our system it is very clear that it is in if you have a day chart or a intraday nifty chart, correct, we are all used to this setup. What we have been doing, oh, you got phenomenal alignment, okay, and we will not even look at all this as long as it is making higher lows, and then we will continue to hold. So that is the way it looks as of now. Once it crosses and makes a body above 1,83,197, it has got legs to go up to 2,30,000. Okay. Silver, I saw that there is a possibility that 900 rupees also can come, but that was on a weekend. But I don't want to be a predictor. See, in this week, still it is green, and if you just look at the day chart, today again it is trying to fall. Yesterday it was a rejection again, and if you do this is above R5 in day chart. So let us move to week chart. So slightly above there it got rejected. Okay. So actually silver is more bullish. Currently our this thing is long. Oh, it has been long. Oh, this on day chart. Okay. If you had followed this day chart on our own system, we don't have position, we will be sitting in 1,44,000 rupees. What? No, 14 lakhs profit. I don't know. This is something unbelievable. On the futures, we all missed, and we are simply repenting ourselves. That's all. Okay. So that is silver. And what happened? Meanwhile, Nifty seems to have got rejected at CPR. It went all the way and got rejected there. It went to what point? Oh, see that? It went to 276 point. Oh, sorry. It went to 276.5 and got rejected. That is the power of pivot. That is the power of pivot. It went to the exactly 276.65. In the next candle, it went to 273. I'm sorry. No. 276, yeah, 276 to 0.25 and then got rejected. So you wait for it to cross that pivot, then you take your long positions. Nifty may spend, looks like may spend some time today. And like yesterday also, if you remember, around 11:30 or something, slowly started to move. Sky, it is beyond technicals here. Nowadays, silver and gold people don't know, and if you only on a long-term player, simply go and buy some gold bond or a silver bond, or buy silver and keep. If you are trading, it is becoming very big challenge, because yesterday there was one candle in gold which fell almost 7,000 rupees or 8,000 rupees. Okay, it didn't give any exit. Okay, even if you stop losses, there should be trade taking place. No, correct. It is like a gap up and gap down happening within 5 minutes. So you are not getting exits also. Even if you have a stop loss number, etc. I saw trade which could not get executed in fires. It fell so bad. Okay, my system, even though has a trailing stop, etc., it locked, etc., but there was no buyer at that point. Crash, sudden crash, and then by the time it exited, the profit that was showing around 40k or something like that for one lot came down to 6,000 rupees. So I will not suggest any trading at this point. Suraj, I will send you this thing. So you send me in the WhatsApp, correct? WhatsApp number you already have. So you send me, I will send you the analysis. Okay. But it is kind of with weak heart, you cannot do automated trading at this point of time on gold and silver. If you are lucky and there is a massive gap up, because gap up, gap downs are killing. People who had enormous amount of risk, they simply took and carried forward, and they were happy with 60,000 rupees profit and or a 70,000 rupees loss on the next day morning. The unfortunate thing is all the fluctuations all happen in US time frame, okay, and we are not there. We are there only till 12 o'clock of the initial few hours of gold trading in Wall Street. After that, we are not there. So that reflects on the morning gap up or gap down. Investment can be done on silver. More than gold, yesterday I talked about that, correct? Silver is no longer a precious metal. It is a commodity now. And it is like once the silver got the flip when electronics started to improve. Now EV, electronics in all pervasive everywhere. There is every possibility that the silver demand will keep going up. Exactly. That is why Suraj, that is why I am afraid to. In fact, there are 3 or 4 requires at my table to start the gold trading. I am purposefully stopping. My system is all set. Okay, like Nifty futures, it is all set. All I have to do is just connect the account. It will start trading. I am purposefully stopping it because people may lose money, and you on the kind of greed to get bigger and bigger profit, one should not end up losing. So we are just stopped providing that service temporarily again. Let the market settle down on a normal candles of gold. When it becomes 4 to 5,000 rupees, then our intraday strategy will start working well. It won't. You are exactly, that is what I saw it happening before my eyes. I said, okay, my trail lock is there, 46,000 rupees, it will close. No, when the trade happened, from 46,000 it came to 4,000 or 6,000. Vanished into thin air in just 2 seconds. Nifty trying to cross the CPR, and we are trying to again touch this 277. If Nifty starts making a green candle above CPR, flat green candle and above from our yellow line, you take it granted from me, the PDL will also be tested. 25,500 also will be tested today. Not in metals. Not in metals currently. Exactly, again it went to 266 or something like that. What? The previous candle went above 273 up to 273 and then got reversed again. Nifty started to make some doji candles. So unless just stay away. Two things. Remember, as per our trade setup, if the candles are hanging around the yellow line, you should keep your mouse away. You should keep your mouse away. Correct? If you are not increasing, let me check in a minute live trading. So anywhere in the, if the candles are romancing the yellow line, that is my often repeated words, look away, because somebody is romancing, you are not supposed to see. Correct? So keep the mobile mouse away and take your mobile and do something. So there is such, what is this? So 25,300 call writers are slightly increasing, even though morning 38 lakhs of puts have been written. There is a higher number of call is being written at this point. Okay, because that is at 192 rupees. This call is at 191 rupees. There is still a lot of premium on that call. Who is getting trapped? I don't know. Morning, Sanjay. Morning. So there is one trend line that is becoming very popular in YouTube and a lot of influencers on stock side. So let me try to get that. So there is no alignment as such, and on the day chart there is Nifty is having. So there was this. Let me pull that from the. Yeah, so this yellow line. Okay, how come that yellow line is not far away? Why the people are talking about that trend line from COVID line, trend line from COVID? I am not seeing that. This, this is so far away, yeah. 24,500. So what I can see is that the Fibonacci retracement that we drew, I think sometime here, I think on on 21st Jan, if I remember correctly. Okay, from or this, I don't know whether 21st Jan or 27th Jan. No, not day before yesterday. So it is now taking support again at the 0.786. And today again it has to close above this yellow line, and it should go up to 25,448. That is my prediction, even otherwise also. So we will see. It is around 25,800. Okay, but why it is not showing in my this thing? No, I have connected correctly, so maybe I'm doing it wrongly. Okay, so that's unless and until you are trying to connect these lines. So it depends upon which low point you want to connect here. Maybe they have connected this. Okay, that must be the reason. Oh, so it is below this point. Okay, so all converging. The 25,448 is the one which will bring it inside the COVID trend line. It's already fallen below. This is what a lot of people are talking about, saying that it has fallen below a trend line from 2020, almost 6 years trend line. So, and that is actually merging with this point also. That is 448. So that is the point to watch now. Okay. So 25,448 is what we need to watch out. Nifty has to end about 25,448 at some point, so that the long term trend line is not broken. April 7, no, correct. Oh, I missed my favorite put side, sir. What is the pivot and what is the strategy, sir? I mean, it has been long time, Varsha, but was busy in the work. Okay. I missed my favorite put side, sir. Okay. So there we didn't get any opportunity today, yeah, except there was a morning, there was a brief put side trade. I don't know how many were because it was already on, and it was a very high risk trade of some 20-30 points. I think it made the first this thing. Both actually, I mean 257 came. So PDL coming today, you are asking me. I don't know. We have to see. If that depends upon where Nifty is around 1 o'clock. If it is still below CPR, then we will definitely test PDL. Otherwise, since there was a big gap down, and I think that there is no, usually there is gap downs and market recovers in the second half, correct? So this is what happened yesterday also, no? See, around 9:55 itself, it hit a previous day low, and then from there it went on. So now again same, you can see around 9:30 itself there is a low. This is a day low now as of now. If this is broken, Sudarshan, definitely we will have PDL tested, previous day low tested. If this is broken, that is 25 to 21. Okay. It is making some green candles now and then. Guys, let me munch something. Pardon me. So see, you have a long way to go on the long side. Once it starts making a clean candle above 321, so it has got a long way to go. Okay, so you be patiently wait and ensure it sustains above, then you take any of your long positions. Okay, two things: one is the price point, another is the candle should be above CPR, third should be your at least one should be neutral here, either top 10 shares or Nifty overall, and alignment. If all is setting, even one gate is closed, that's fine, but don't go with only just one gate open. Still, the market is not making up its mind whether you want to test cross CPR or wants to go back and test PDL. So this previous candle was a good green candle above, much above yellow line, but it went and got stuck at CPR. Like CPR is a very, very powerful support, it will always also be a resistance, correct? Now patience, have patience. The function of the market is to take the money from impatient fellow and give it to a very, very patient guy. So you decide which one you want to be. It is trying to touch the weak point, and you will see if 248 is taken out on the downside, no, it means that Nifty is going below yellow line. How beautifully it is all synchronized, you can see. Are we going to see the same way still Nirmala sideways, till Nirmala candle? Yeah, there is a possibility because nobody knows what is coming, correct? So, okay, now that you raised this, everybody is there. Now people should remember why made this second box on the right side, correct? Remember, this is what I said, we should look to buy if those people who want to gamble, who are normally go to Las Vegas, etc., for the budget. Okay, so I said 24,700 PE and 25,800 CE. When we started up, it is at 75 and 117. Now it is around 1,500 rupees less price. Today evening around 2:30, someone please remain. We will see that what is that, and then let me also check other strangles or long strangles, etc. Because we are buying both of these. If at all we want to do, we will test it out. I mean, it is not a recommendation. If we buy, what happens on the budget day? For that purpose only we said we are having this, correct? Usually on Fridays we have this as never buy OTMs, where that is not the heading now, because this is buy this. If you buy this OTM, what happens on the? It's a kind of a once in a year, correct? So that is why we thought we will do that. So around 2 o'clock or 2:30 we will discuss this, and I will meanwhile let me keep checking on the volumes, etc., whether I am changing the both put as well as call, and then we will see how it happens on budget day. Oh Sanjay, which one? Oh, the 24,700 PE and 25,800 CE. No, but maybe I will change that in the afternoon, okay, depending upon where the overall OA status is. What the idea was to say, if people want to gamble, correct? Okay, once in a year we are getting this opportunity. ठीक है, 2,000 डाल के देखते हैं, 3,000 डाल के देखते हैं, और 10,000 डाल के देखते हैं, kind of guys are there, because one side will work or both total 10K can go. So that discussion came, I think day before yesterday or something, yesterday or day before yesterday. Then I thought, okay, let me kind of calculate. Yesterday this was these two strike prices was in my radar. Now let me see whether by second or by 2:30 if we are able to see anything better, and we will see how it progresses. This is not a buy recommendation. I am not telling you to buy. We will only see in a big event how things transform. That's all. Whether it is, see, having one side view and taking that position is a 50% chance, correct? Sorry, you have much less chance. But taking two sides and trying to say, okay, then you got a 66% chance. One side, if you take, it is a 33%. Because let us assume you've taken long, market moves sideways, gone. Market is in negative, gone. But if you take one long and one short, then you are only if the market is in sideways, you will lose. Otherwise, at least you will get something and you can see what is actually happening. That's it. Not to go deep into OTM, because in my view, this budget can be a make or break for the long term goal for our Indian economy. To be very, they have done everything. Now the final push has to come. If the final push doesn't come, then GST reforms, your interest cut, all that can will become as if nothing. It is a normal day and it is not Philip. And my view is that one for manufacturing, because now that the European deal is also done, one for manufacturing sector, the budget should be doing really well. Number two, it should do something for corporate taxes. Number three, since Europe now also, I was listening to one of the European leaders. They said they have almost 3 trillion in savings. The European countries have 3 trillion in savings, of which there is much less investment going outside, and also much less investment taking place in this thing. They are all in treasury bonds, etc., like that. So that my person was saying we should start investing in countries, other countries, so that we have the supply chain to go. So to attract FII, also to attract from FII, I think government should do. I am expecting these three: some incentive for capacity expansion and manufacturing sector, and a good incentive for corporate, those companies which is making good, governing well and making good profit and returning wealth to to shareholders. And then about the third one, what was I saying? About incentive for exporters. So these three, I am definitely expecting that the budget to address, at least from my view. If they addresses, it will be good. Yeah, that opens. Nordic countries have a big sovereign wealth fund. Exactly. And now this is opening up, correct? 0 for Nirmala Chechi also. Yes, Ajay. Whoever is finance minister, finance manager, it doesn't matter, no minister. We are only looking what they are delivering, that's all. They can be any party, I don't care. So we are planning for OTM. Yes, Harsha, no. I am not telling that you go out by OTM, etc. I am only telling, let us see how it happens on a big event. So it is for our education, I would rather put it that way. We are not supposed to recommend anything. Where we think that market can move, everybody have a view. And I am not trying to have a view, I am only trying to put a hand on both sides. I am not telling market will go up or market will go down. That is prediction. I am trying to see there will be a big movement or not is only my this thing. So I am expecting a big movement. If I am expecting a big movement, how I am playing that, I think this is one of the way that can be played. If there is no big movement, I fail. That's all. So I will check it out again that during the course of the day whether anything else interesting is making. Now as of now, Nifty seems to have made a rectangle now, our box, but I don't know whether this box will sustain till that. I am expecting it to break much before today, not till 12:30. If it is going to sustain here till 12:30, then PDL will come. Over the weekend, Iran action is pending, makes it extremely to take. Yes, do not take any BTS here. I am not telling you to take anything. and usually American troops attack only on Sundays. They still not gotten over a Japanese attack on Pearl Harbor, which was on Sunday. So now they are using that everywhere. What is best? What is best is to react on Sunday to the charts. Okay, and that what is BTST? What is BTST? BT is buy today, sell tomorrow. Sanjay. STBT is sell today, buy tomorrow. So during the day, let me check. Zelensky is meeting Putin. Venezuela was Saturday, right? Oh, okay. 3rd Jan. Maybe weekends only. So that president from his Oval Office can watch the action live. Weekend is war. Yeah, it is going to be very exciting 2 days. So for all the movie lovers, Durandar is now on Netflix. Those who have not watched it, I think it is got subtitles also. You can have a try. Yes, because the action moves from Ukraine to Middle East. Yeah. Otherwise, American arms company will not see from way back from 60s. US always had some war going somewhere in the world so that their arms manufacturing industry will flourish. Just check. There was Vietnam War, then there was Cambodia War, okay, and then for long 15 odd years there was war in Afghanistan. There was this Kuwait War, Iraq War, you name it. They will always have one war going somewhere in the world so that they will be able to sell their guns, their arms, their artillery, etc. Durandar. It is a Hindi movie from Aditya Dar. Okay. I don't know, maybe it's a Hindi movie, that is why maybe a lot of people. Why? I mean, definitely our people have. There is a armed India. A lot of companies are there, no, from L&T to BEL to BDL to HAL and Cochin Shipyard, Mazgan Dock. All are arms company only, no. There is a lot much more also. So let me tell you. I can give you the list. I had a watch list long time back. Let me check that. There is Data Patterns, Cochin Shipyard, Mazgan Dock, BEL, I don't know. All these companies are supposed to be on arms. Yeah, we can check it out. Defense. There is a mutual fund also. BEL recovered 2% today. Okay. So there is a very very good brokerage reports on BEL. So go and check. They are all very accredited people. and you can take the average. There is a lot of sites give you brokerage recommendation also. I can even give you that. So then you can go there and check it out. Okay, Nifty is in sideways. Top performance, I think there is one side. This side usually used to follow. Nowadays, very less. But compared to money control is 90% advertisement and 10% content. Here, at least you don't get advertisement after advertisement after advertisement. Do you have any long-term wealth creating suggestions, sir? Like any SIPs or call for which do you suggest? I want to do a monthly amount for 10 years either or early retirement only money. See, how old are you, Sanjay, if I may ask? $32. Okay. So at this point you can invest almost 25 to 30% on risky assets. That is called shares, SIP, etc. So 10% should be, they say, precious metal. Okay. Balance 60% should be ideally in land or real estate plus real estate. And nowadays, of course, real estate means flats, etc. Then flats has a not a it does have appreciation, but it tapers out after some time. So then you can also fixed instruments. Okay. So first you have to assess your total portfolio, how much you want and where you want, and for each and every aspect you have to put instead of putting SIP, let us assume you can spare 40,000 rupees per month. Okay. You allocate that in that percentage and start investing. So 30% should go to SIP and shares. So within that, so if you say 40,000, then 12,000 out of which 8,000 you can put it in mutual fund, and then 4,000 rupees on shares itself. Direct investment, correct? You can keep buying every day, every month one share. You select 5 shares or 10 shares. You say these 5 shares are really good for long time with good solid management. You can blindly take the top 20, okay, of which like L&T, HDFC Bank, Reliance, like that, those shares. You keep buying one share, that's all. So that is direct investment. That will also definitely give you as much, if not better than SIP, it will give you definitely equivalent to SIP. Those people who are invested monthly, if you go and check, like for example, you take TVS motor, correct? Physical silver, okay, great. You take TVS motor. If you go and calculate, if you put one share for last 5 years, every month one share, you see what is the value accumulation. Like that you can work out, okay? So the two-wheeler industry, it is ever expanding. It is not, the coverage is now hardly 20% or 22%. Okay, balance 78% of the population is still there for the two wheelers too. So they have a ever expanding market. So you see, for an expanding market, good brand, stop buying one share every month. That's all. Like that, you have to split your per month investable surplus into various assets. You can buy gold and silver ETF now. Even copper. Okay, you want to directly attack copper or buy a copper share. Hindustan Copper, zinc, etc. Like that, with solid background. So don't put every eggs in one same basket. Okay. Some 5 years back, and people used to talk about crypto also, but I don't know much about crypto. So you can consult somebody. And if you want to put in real estate, see whether a 20,000 rupees EMI, whatever, wherever it is a good builder is building a small flat, etc. Put it in EMI. Minus that rent will come, and whatever rent plus that EMI put together, whatever is possible, 30 lakhs, 40 lakhs, should take you to 20,000, 25,000 plus rent should take care of your EMI, because you are 32, so you will get 18, 16 years loan, etc. So you can do that. So split your money, don't put everything in shares. And by the time you get to 50, only 10% of your net investment should be on risky assets. Wow, okay. Neither I bought one nor I had the opportunity to do that, but I was focusing that time. And ensure your shares are economy tilted. Consumption and economy tilted, okay. We are a developing country, and maybe in 15 years time or 20 years time we may become a solid, big, very, very developed economy. There is every possibility now. We have our demography favorable, so consumption is going to be a biggest theme. It may slowly grow, but it will grow. You can take Dabur, Godrej, Agrovet, agriculture related, any small lower level consumptions, alcohol consumption like Radico, Kaitan, United Breweries. These and all, it will never see. For them, the volume will grow, whatever happens. Let government come and put 100% duty. Nobody is going to stop drinking and stop smoking. So select such very good consumption. Yeah, ITC, they got too many hands on too many things. Now only they have divulged ITC hotels. Okay, as a chartered accountant, I was a part of. I have audited their hotels division and all that. So they have got too many hands on too many things. Okay, and it is mini government kind of a company. It's a very massive. There is comparable. There are a lot of Godrej products are there. Then Dabur is there. There's one more consumption company. You can selectively also pick. Correct. Pratap Snacks. So these companies are going to continuously grow only. Your Eternal, and then there is going to be restaurant. So eating is any chain restaurant, hotels. You can. Service industry, you can pick hotels and hospitals. People, those who have invested 10 years back in hotels and hospitals, are all sitting in a huge pile of money now, no? Yeah. What is this? Market is making us discuss everything else apart from only what is happening in market. So the long side is only about 25, 321, and the short side is only above below 25,263. Oh, only Nifty overall has become neutral. Top 10 is still down. Let us see whether any sector is. So, HDFC Bank trying to prop Bank Nifty, ITC is up, Axis Bank and HDFC, SBI all are trying to be change the Bank Nifty to green. That is good because they are all heavyweights. They have very good weightage on Nifty also. Reliance is almost flat, so it can also turn around. TCS, Infi. Maruti is way down. I think people have started to understand. Yesterday I was talking about small and compact car from Europe. Correct. Hyundai will feel the pressure. Mahindra, Tata, everybody will feel the pressure. Now this is changing. Little more discounts on Citron. People will start buying more. Yeah, Citron and I think even Renault Duster. No, Renault Duster. They are introducing a new model. Correct. That is also supposed to be a eye catcher. Not only Citroen, even Peugeot came to India and left. Maybe they will come back again. Fiat also left, but they may come back again. All these people are small cars, which is under that i20 and Creta, that size. Okay. Market is going nowhere. We have got traffic signal here in our momentum meter, making doji red green candles. Stay away. Just stay away. Keep your mouse away. If you are new to the channel, say hi and subscribe. Then we will have anyway we are having a session around 3:50 for Daniel and one more person. Deshmukh Manogar, if you have joined and wants to remain anonymous, check out the video which is pinned to the message. Okay, so this is a trade setup channel, and I will have a session at 3:50, and you can join and listen. And spending couple of days should be very clear how to use this setup to trade. See, again, if the yellow line is broken, then only probably you will have something on the short side. As long as the price is above yellow line, you may not get this pivot. Let me check it once more anyway. So it remains same. Above 225 only, short side will become powerful. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. Just I'm taking a 5 minutes break now. Okay, so this box has been broken now, and you have already ongoing trade on the short side. Made a high of 254, yeah. Now Nifty has to start making, no, first time again we have got alignment. Morning we had some 3 or 4 candles of alignment, 3 candles. Now we have got a red alignment. So this should take this to minimum to 257, and then probably up to 287 also. So it is now the once it's keep taking the previous candle lows, no, Nifty should go to 25 to 21, that is day low, and if that is taken out, then the PDL also will come. So that is all the way to another 100 points from now. So patiently hold. Let me keep checking this. So this is a now 11-point risk trade now. Once it crosses 257, then you will have a good run. That means that it should take off the day low. So maybe around that you can keep a close watch around 257. Then all your short side you just trail. If the day low is supported, again market will try to come towards CPR. There is alignment, and there is a no top 10 shares also almost less than 20% now. There is some level of Sensex, the one who seems to have been trying to break below to 82,000. So that is what actually collapsed in the last 10-15 minutes. It has made a low below to 82,000. Whether it will test that again, not sure. If it comes back to box, then it is gone again. If the price comes back to about 25,263, your short should be closed immediately. Again, it will enter into box and then remain there. Nothing happening. I don't think there is any downside momentum now. Again, you probably it will go and test the yellow line and then come back. So, market is totally not decided what to do. After the initial drop down because of some overnight global news, Nifty is in the range of between 25,313 to 213, 100 points. Within that, it is going up, down, up, down. Let us check where the no major change, same picture. 1.2 gross to 84 lakhs. Okay, 200 is a support, 300 is resistance. So while spending, let me check our OTMs for the budget day. Around 2 o'clock we will check this budget day pataka. The pataka for budget day we will check at 2 o'clock. Even now volume is not building up. Yellow line resistance, yes. Not only that, this S3 is also there, Sudarshan. So yellow, not only this, that S3 is also there. That itself is getting rejected. The previous candle got rejected by yellow line. This candle, it is not even crossing S3. All tilted towards a short trade now. So if it crosses 257 and sustains above that, so far on the option chart it has almost rejected 1 2 3 4 some 3 minutes candles around 350. So maybe it should cross this point, that is go below 221. Then only there is an opportunity for the short side to even move further. It is making a clean red candle again, much below yellow line. This is the issue, as I said in the morning. No, if you have a gap up and gap down, intraday players are usually get knocked out. The reason being that there won't be any headroom to move. Okay, and Nifty will try to recover from a gap down or a fall down from a gap up. There will be same level, same side pressure. All that will take place. Let me take this call. Sorry, no, I was on a call here. Hi, hello. Asha Patil. Asha, I think you are already there, correct? You come earlier, if I remember. Aisha Patil. Yes, from Maharashtra. Hmm. No, I was on a call, Aisha. That is why no voice. Okay. So one thing you cannot avoid is mobile calls. Again is back inside the box, and number one, number two, candles are touching and romancing the yellow line. There is no alignment. There was brief alignment on the short side, but that also didn't last long. Just 4 to 5 candles, even though the price was there. So I hope no, at least make it to cost if you have entered at 225 and any of your short position. If this particular option comes back to 225, exit your options also or your futures also. Do nothing, do nothing. I think from morning there has not been a continuously two candles, no, except in the morning when it required something. Apart from that time, there has not been a two continuously solid candles. Either they have been doji or flipping from green to red, red to green. So this is a very bad market for intraday as of now. Time to keep your mouse away. Don't get into any trades hoping that this will happen, that will happen, nothing will happen. I need just a second. These stock market advice calls is really killing. Do you guys also get one from someone? I keep getting one from some Mangalagiri, and there is one couple of from Bangalore. They keep on telling that we provide you with this, that, this, that. Do you guys also get the spam calls for investing? Every day I get minimum three. I get a minimum 3 to 4 calls. I get minimum 3 to 4 calls. I think there is people sell the telephone numbers, okay, with name etc. That is one thing the government is not able. It is not if they strictly the data privacy, correct. Usually you get in black market list of names and mobile numbers, okay. If government is able to track that, morning Ajit, then the spam and all doesn't have to come. There is one big bunch of demat holders phone number and name that goes across, and that is why you keep getting from all the brokers and this non-trading, I mean trading advice companies. Very irritating. Yeah, they sell the details, correct. You are correct. It is money. Mainly from Telegram groups we join. Okay, okay, that I didn't know. That I didn't know. But yeah, Telegram group. Okay. I used to think that it was going from illegally from our demat companies like no Nirmal Bank or no Kotak Securities, etc. Somebody must be stealing the data and then selling it across. What you say is correct. You join a Telegram group and then that creates a bunch because you went and voluntarily getting into a finance group, correct? Oh, some employee sells, okay. So far away. So till as long as it is in box, no, keep your this thing mouse away here. It doesn't look like that. That it is doesn't look like that there is going to be any action. Okay. The marketing of all the moves for Sunday. Yeah, I think so. Broker. Maybe people are not clear. Okay. So boring, eh? Market is absolutely, kind of it expanded the box. That's all. Nothing more it did. And, so boring. You feel like doing something more interesting than watching the market. Max this, that's all. Slightly bigger. Let us hope it gets kind of knocked off at no 12 o'clock, 12:30. Market. How much ever we scream, we do nothing. If market decides to not to do anything, that's it. So I'm trying to find out whether there is a small, whether this can be changed. That budget one, no? Is the market already all okay holding? Okay, no other new comment. So wait, now the first time after some time, actually after what time? No, of course it is yet to cross this box here above CPR only, even neither. Okay, let me check the entry pivots whether there is any weakness or strength on that. Hmm. Okay, so this is coming down to 2, this is coming down, narrowing down, at least that is better. So is call sellers decreasing in OA? Let us check that. Ajit. No, it has got same level only. We saw 1.24 close to 71, like there is not major change. So if 25,300 is taken out, then 25,500 will come. That's all. If 25,300 is taken out, then 25,500 will come. Hmm. Not major activity also. I don't know why. Even the not big changes in OA also on multiple strikes. People are now simply resigned for Sunday, I think. Okay, they just want to take the Sunday as it comes and see what then where it goes from there. One candle up, one candle down. straddle setup is working well. Yes, Ajit, because that day when I calculated, I thought for the week, we can have it, correct? So from that is from Tuesday, depending upon the volume, etc. So I will let it run till next Tuesday and see. Of course, there is a big budget day on Sunday, so that can totally topple this. I don't know. So for the budget, I don't know whether you were there. You were not there in the morning. So yesterday we drew this table. Okay, even though this table normally we use it for people not to buy OTM on Friday. Yesterday what we said is budget is a once in a year, and people wanted to know how to approach it. I thought one way we can approach is kind of strangle it from both sides, buying call and put, because what can happen, three things can happen, correct? Either the budget can be really good, then all time high Nifty can move towards all time high, and there is so much of shorts that is there in system that will propel another 500-600 points. That is one scenario. The other scenarios, it can be a damn squib, and they may touch some income tax rules and some small here and there, and then spend on more on infra and all again, because that has been what is called the typical Modinomics. Of course, many countries also follow in spending much amount on infra, that will come down to percolate down to growth. If that is going to get repeated, the market may totally disown the budget and market may tank. Okay. If that happens, then from 25,400 or 500, wherever we are, it can tank 700, 800 points on tomorrow, the second half, after the budget finish is over. So then we can. So for that, or if it is, some say it is good budget, and some say no, it's not a good budget. Some say it is good for this sector, not good for that sector. If it is a mixed, market is not going to anywhere. It will go between 25,100, 200 to 600, 700. That's all. So in first and second scenario, one side will run for you. If you are in the third scenario, you are going to lose the entire money. So that is if you take that. So we wanted to see how it is going to perform tomorrow, that is on Sunday. I said I will select. So I have selected and put that in the smaller lower ball table. We will see. It's not a recommendation to buy or sell, at least to know it is a paper trading. You can take it as a paper trading, because half of my viewers will think that market is going to crash on Sunday. Half may think no, market is going to go up, this is going to be phenomenal budget, and there may be some people who most of them may say, okay, nothing, budget is not a big thing, and later come and talk and go, and we will be where we are. Okay, that people are less. I think usually budget people approach in a binary mode, either up or down. So for both of them put together, we will have this. That is what I said. Okay. Long lecture for your small comment. So that straddle also will get reflected. If the third scenario of middle path is taken on the budget and it doesn't move anything, that straddle will make lot of money, more money. I won't be surprised if both become less than 20-30 rupees, and then we may end up seeing market stay where it is currently now. That is, if it expires on 25,300, 250 to 350, the straddle will be the maximum profit. But Indian market already fell a lot. How much more it can? If budget can support it, will boost up for another high. Yes, no. I'm not saying it will fall further. No, I mean in the sense that if it is a disappointment, correct? See, now you are also saying it has already fallen, and budget should prop it up. Correct. That is what everyone feels. Now the budget only will be one key thing that can till the next results come, because these results, January results, is not a mixed, across all sectors. It was a mixed thing only, and technically we made a double top. So there are some technical concerns also there, and we are not able to rush past through the ATH that was made in September 25. Okay, sorry, September, much before, correct? I think August, previous year, September or something like that. I don't exactly remember. So, sorry, September only. So, that if that is not happening, people with disappointment will lead to tanking only, no. How much it can fall? It can fall any number here. There is no limitation. See, the market is now a considerable set of people who are all got into market in COVID time frame. Okay, so they are all high fly operators. Okay, they come and they think, okay, this is a good way to make some money. They see if they are making it or they are not making it. If they make it, fine. Otherwise, they leave and go. So that tourists are more and more number of tourists are there. Out of those tourists, many are staying back. Okay, those who have made money are understood. Okay, this is another good way to make money, etc. They are staying back. So now this flavor of traders has undergone change after COVID. So there is a lot of herd mentality. People don't mind booking loss, going and saying, okay, I will come back and take the profit in 2027, 28, like that. So there is a huge difference in the way, in the behavioral patterns, how traders are taking the market. Mainly because of social media. Yes, that is also there. You are correct. I mean, they don't want to understand and trade. They don't want to this thing. They listen and trade. Earlier people used to have some this thing, but now they simply listen. Some WhatsApp group or some Telegram that comes and say buy, they buy. So their evaluation is on the person who is giving rather than on the market. You will find a lot of conversation. I find, at least when I go to functions, people under 30 or 25, between 25 to 30, 32 and all. Pardon me, I am not trying to point out finger, etc. At least what maybe I have come across only those kind of people. They will not be discussing why this company will do well, why this company's market value can go up, what is the reach they are making, why the capacity. No. They will say Eicher Motor is being recommended by so and so. Oh, so and so is good. Yes. So and so far has given 3 recommendation. Out of 3, 2 has been really successful. And I know people have made money. I say, oh, fantastic, give me that group, and that's it. That is where the conversation is. Why Eicher Motor should be bought? Why they are one of the people who are their CAGR is increasing. The number of, they are trying to go for a 20% jump in volume. They are expanding into so many new content. That and all, there is absolutely no discussion. You are absolutely right. That is one of the reason we don't want to be an influencer. We said no, we should not be an influencer at all. So there is some green alignment. Still, despite all that, I think the market will find it is now on the where's. So even though the price point has already moved up, so let me check. But the thing is, you have to be careful on till it crosses that CPR. The long side can be a small, can be an issue. So remember that. Now it is trying to stay above 267, and at least this has come up. This has come up. $17 now. See, it is not able to sustain. So watch out. Watch out. The strength on the long side will only come, any long side trade will only come if the price stays above that. Okay. And again I repeat, why, what do you mean by sustaining? A lot of at least people ask. Of course, most of you must have heard it again. Take whichever option you are trying to buy. Okay. Whenever it is a call side or no, depending upon what is there on that charts. Put that option price in 1 minute Ekinashi candle. See whether it is making clean green candles. That's it. If it is making a doji within 1 minute or 2 minutes, don't buy it. Then it is not clear that there is a upward momentum on that price. So as I said, it is not able to cross that. Now I thought around 12:30 this will cross. What is the time now? 12:30. Now I may have to extend the box till 1:30. So today, if you are not getting any trade, be happy. So as long as it is in box, no trade. Period. Oh, Oh, so it is full. See, this is one of the days I keep repeating. No, it not that you should always only either go by table or go by one particular aspect. Now this is a very clear case. We may get now and then price correct. The representative ITMs may tell that the long side is on. Correct. It will go to 268, 279. Of course, let it assume it sustains also. But now if it is 268 is the price, you see come here, you see an alignment here, all alignment, and there is Nifty neutral. But still it is still in the box and it has not taken out the CPR. So this is the time you have to be careful. You have to better wait for CPR to be taken for any long trade. Because CPR has been from the morning, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Totally 8 candles have tried to cross that at a different time frames. I mean different time levels. It is not able to cross. So now just because this is 268 or something and there is alignment and there is okay some neutral etc. If you do take, there is no guarantee that it will cross CPR. That is why I keep saying don't go by only one gate or two gates. Keep looking at the overall chart and say yes whether that worthwhile taking. If at all no something critical like CPR is standing there and you want to take a trade, if you are if you are willing to bet 10 points or 15 points on your option price and 10 points etc., then go ahead. Otherwise, if you are really want to be conservative and kind of lesser risk thing, you should wait for the candle to cross the CPR and then take the trade. Oh, I think I need a coffee. So boring. Hmm? So let me go and get some coffee and come. So where I left, the market is very much only there. Nothing more, nothing less. So usually there will always be a drop of viewership between 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock. Must be for lunch time, I understand. Oh, this put side is slightly up. Okay, let me check that whether it has got some legs to go or not. Mm-hmm. 225. Yeah, it is showing some strength. But maximum again it may stop at S3, and if it goes below, then it can stop at the day low. But the thing is, long way to go. Your everything remains same here. Everything remains same here. Nothing changed. The weak point remains the same, and that also remains the same. So you are gaining some traction on the downside for Nifty. Now once it breaks 25 to 63, then you will get this first R1. If it breaks 25 to 63, you will move towards R1. Actually, the R1 is also changing. Sorry, I have not followed it. I have to follow it up. Actually, it is much low now, and if it crosses that, then only you will have this next target. That too is also reducing. Okay. So your weak point is not changed now, continues to remain slightly up. I'm sorry, I think I made a mistake here. That remains. So you are not getting the entry there. Not yet. Not yet. Let it cross. Now, if at all you are already taken your all your stop losses for your short position should be, if 25 to 63 anywhere Nifty comes near that, you should close. It looks like Nifty wants to go down below PDL. If go definitely this previous day low will be a very strong support. There's no doubt about it. And sorry, this is day low. The previous day low is much below. If day low is taken out, then PDL will be the support, next support. we could have fell a lot more. Budget has stopped the down moves. Yeah, there is, but the last 3 days candle has been really strong, Sudarshan. So what time it is now? 1:14. So 25 250 kind of giving some support. If that gives up, then 25 220. So that will be the green line. That is exactly the day low. That will get tested out. Once 25 220 is taken out, that is 25 221, Nifty can go all the way down to 25 157. Provided it continues its downward momentum. Okay. There it goes, yeah. So let us see. It has to now break the day low. No, day low is not a major support usually. The PDL is a much bigger support than the day low. So let me check whether the trail works. Where the trail is now. Not much change, but anyway. So people should start trailing. Your first target has already come. The first target has already come because it is breaking day low. That is why it is running. My suggestion is to stop trailing. I mean, start trailing your this thing at reasonable this thing. But if the candle the price stays below 221, no, there is a very possibility that 315 can come and this previous day low also will be tested. Now here is this point, correct? Just this pivot point for this particular trade. Good that this is moving up. So you have to patiently wait. So this is what I keep repeating. You have to patiently wait for the trade to materialize. Now 221 is trying to act as a support as of now. Sensor gated, yeah, obviously. It is just bordering, tattering around that. So first time support that I keep talking about 20, 60, 80, no. So I think it went to 283, correct? If I remember correctly. Yeah, it went to 286. So the first target was hit. Okay. In the same candle it came back. Okay, in the same candle it came back and closed at 262. So one more attempt to break, go towards 220. So let us see. The body has to go below this line. Okay. Then only there will be further momentum towards this line. If VIX is only touching the day low, no, actually it already made a fresh day low. So technically this line is gone actually. So this is the line now. Day low means day low. Hardly any volume. I'm a bit surprised on this particular put. See, below 21, it can break 200. Okay. So, 300 is resistance. Below that, up to 25,000, there is no support also. Above 300, there is no resistance also. That is how it is. That is why this particular, no, this straddle may end up working well. So 130 there can be a movement which can be any side. So be careful. Between 130 and 140 the movement can be any side. Captured 15 points. Super Sky. Because it is actually one thing you should notice here is that it is not it is not able to break the previous candle low. Okay. Now this candle has to go down, otherwise then Nifty may the downwards movement can stop here. The second it makes a doji, immediately trail it very closely and to get out. You can always re-enter again if it really breaks, because the second it makes a doji, it can be a whiplash back to 262. Remember. Commodities stocks were having nice party, all got stopped with new Fed chair rumors. Okay. He will have his crony only, no. Donald Duck will have his crony, so that he will tell cut interest rate. That fellow, he more or like, no. That is why I wrote in my Facebook. He is the new Hitler. He want every country, everybody to be subservient to him, and he thinks he owns the world and he knows what is best for the world. And to top it all, he says he wants the Nobel Prize. Huh? I think one of the European leaders said that what is currently happening is not change in policy, etc. It is a disruption created by US in the global markets. He is creating disruption. Exactly, that is where I drew my box. Now, whether it will turn around here or it will go down and break the bus, I don't know. If at all it should be breaking the bus, it should be on the downside. If it is returning, means then the box has to get extended. So this box is blocking the vision. Jai Sri Ram. Please change C weak point, sir. No, that is not. I'm just only watching that, Rajam. C weak point, eh? Okay, okay. I was not checking that. Sorry. So that was a brief run that went up to that 283 and then came down. I don't know how many of you exited. Now it is coming down to weak point. Pull back before going PE. I think, sir. Okay. As far as I am concerned, it is there in the box. That's all. Now the box can be up to 2 o'clock. In fact, even 2:30. I don't know. Today being, people are not making any positioning at. It may go up to that R1, or sorry, S1 or P, and then come back. Now we are getting a long side strength. Okay. Now as long as the price is above yellow line, above our APML magic line, there is every possibility Nifty will go and try to touch this. So if at all you are getting into any long position on any options etc., if this option comes back to weak point, you should exit. See often trends after 2 p.m. Yeah. Every day we are seeing no that it goes to the lowest point and then recovers and go all the way up. Correct. Yesterday also we saw, last week also we saw. That is a standard. Now as long as this is above your entry point, so minus some cost etc., you should continue to have this long position. Today has been a total sideways movement days, correct? From morning to now, it is still in a very much same range. Nothing more, nothing less. So trail your stop losses closely and close. That's it. Till budget day, 12 p.m. Vipsa crush, huge premium both sides. Yes. Snake pattern. Yeah. All these patterns are very popular, no? It's really fatal, yes. Especially for intraday, that is the worst. Now 300 Nifty is trying to cross. Okay, whether it stays above that or not, we can see. There is a good amount of call writing at 25,300. By chance, if it stays above that, then it can really prop up. Still, there is no absolute alignment, but suddenly Nifty moved from 213 to 300. Huh? Still, there is no alignment. But so be wary as soon as it comes anywhere near the CPR. That is where you will get probably 307. Keep your sale orders ready. So that should take care of your 21 plus 7, 28 points straight. Another 28 points straight. So on the downside we have made, now on the upside under 20-25 points. Now it should cross CPR. Then what will happen? Nifty will try to touch the R3 minimum. R1 is not a major, usually not a major, what you call resistance. Okay. Then once it takes out R3, it will definitely test PDH. But only thing is, it has come up sheerly on the top 10 shares. I don't know how many have been noticing that. The top 10 shares grew from some around 25% to almost to 40% in these two candles. Now we should get alignment. That is, when the Nifty is touching CPR, if you get an alignment, then that will be then it will power the long side much more. Okay. So all this move is gone, not technical, pure price action. It has gone up. Now technical side also, if all the entire alignment comes, what will happen is both price action and technical will push the Nifty up. Otherwise, Nifty can tear around from this place. So you have 24 points. Let me check whether that has gone up now. Good. Now it is just 10 points. So first attempt it made crossing 300, it failed. So what has been the day high? Let's check that. 323. So that is this point. Okay. No. So 323. Just above the CPR is the what you call day high. So 323 needs to be taken out. At least Zerodha is showing me day high as 25,323. I assume that is correct. Now the alignment has come. I was hoping it should come just above our CPR. Okay. If just above CPR, then everything will power and then it can go to PDH. because by the time it try to cross CPR, 3-4 candles of alignment will be already gone. Usually you get one alignment, you will get some 2-3 candles that will really propel the Nifty. It has come even before the CPR. Let us hope it stays. The top leading indicator is still saying green only. So 323, just watch out for 323. If Nifty takes out 323, then it will go towards 372. Watch out for 323 and the Nifty price. So I was checking out the OI overnight positions. Okay, the FIs had short, the pros had short put long calls. Okay, retail had a lot of puts and FIs had lot of puts, but the professional so-called pros, no, that is all the classification. I don't know overall there. They had only calls and they have sold puts. So as of now itself, it has got almost 21 points trade. Okay, so I'm just watching this thing, refreshing the table here again and again to see whether that weak point is coming up. The more it comes up, more it will be better for long term. 224. Wow, 307 touched. Again, first target touch. What? Wow. थालियां थालियां बजाइए, थालियां बजाइए. This is good. Okay. 35 watching, only 25 liking, 35 making money. Very bad. Very bad. So those who are continuing to have the short position, wait for it. If it by chance Nifty crosses the CPR and stays above 323, okay, 323, then 323 should be your stop loss. That is the CPR 321 should be your stop loss. If it by chance Nifty crosses that, okay, still it has got a way to go. At this point of time, it is still another 15 to 18 points, 15 points I think. Let us see whether it is able to cross the CPR. 10 points now. If it crosses 321 and makes one candle, no, then the PDS will be the target. PDS will be the target and we will get our 336 also. That means all your call positions can shift minimum. See the jump. See the jump it made. 320, 336 should come anytime now. Wow. What is the high it made? It made a high of 329. Just wait for it. As long as now Nifty is above 25 321, you can continue to hold any of your longs. Okay. Nifty solidly above CPR. Now just wait for another 4 minutes is there. 4 minutes is has to sustain above 321. Then PDH will be tested. Second candle alignment. No red dot on the top. No leading indicator telling you that I am ready to fall. I am turning back. So our then top 10 shares moving towards this. Nifty is moving towards long. If 20, 1 second, let me check the. It is already 234 rupees. It is in the pain area. That 25,300. Wow. Last selling has been done at 235. Once the 242 is taken on that 25,300 call, I'm telling you there can be a bigger short covering. That is 25,300 call currently at 232. If it continues to stay for few minutes above 242, 243, that will explode. That will explode. So I'm keeping a watch on that. So two more minutes to go. Government considering passing FDI limits in raising any budget. Okay. Yeah, I told no, they have to open up. See, State Bank of India, many of the FIs have been asking no to invest, and say Union Bank, Punjab National Bank, and Bank of India. These are all banks. Some banks that Indian Overseas Bank, the FIs are very interested because banking system, no, the government is bit hesitant. So this body of this particular candle, the next body should be, I don't think it will be above CPR, but I think it will start somewhere around that area, so that will be good. 333, there you go. Your second target also has come. Unfortunately, my what do you call, the super chat will be enabled only on Monday. No problem, save it. Those who want to contribute for the channel. Now let me check whether there is something change happening on the. This is a very good trade, correct? So now it has to cross 338. This has to cross 338. Then, and if it stays above that, then your 336 can, in fact, now 307 can be your, not even 307, much more. This is a fantastic trade, correct? one more candle, a clean green candle above CPR will take the Nifty even past PDH. But what we need is a clean green candle above CPR. Okay, as long as it is overlapping with CPR, there is every opportunity that can become a doji and then go down. And all these option writers, call writers, no, who have written for 25,300 will scream, will try their best to bring it down. Meanwhile, we can briefly, there is 3 more minutes. Let me check the why this Reliance is coming suddenly. Something happening here. Morning also I struggled. Huh? Why Reliance? Who wants Reliance? Not much. They are still holding on to 25,300, but they are not writing so much of put also. Okay, so a bit surprising. I don't know. I am not able to make head or tail out of it. Whether they want to make it as a one more candle we have to wait. The next candle should be from the option perspective. If it stays above 338, no. And I don't know, I can't give you any more targets. I think so. 1 second, let me check my system. No, there is. Let it stay above 3. Now there it is. It is trying to take off now again. Let it stay above 338. So you got a bigger target. If it stays above 338. Okay. Now, there is an opportunity that next candle can be a clean green candle above CPR. New Nifty overall has become long. Only top 10 shares has another 10% to go. There is alignment. There is no red dot. Wait for the pataka. If the next candle is above CPR. Otherwise, there is a possibility that Nifty can halt here. How many of you still holding? Simply say yes, just for my satisfaction. Nobody? Yes, I hedge, sir. Okay, Arsha. About others? They are trying to bring it down to the partially booked and holding one lot. Super Ravichandar. About others? Yeah, this is a clean green candle. As long as this has a clean green candle, does not become a doji, Nifty will slowly keep moving up. Okay, and next candle will be a bigger green candle. Now Nifty is trying to make it has made a high of 353 now. Morning high was taken out. Exited at 335. Super Pratap. It has to consistently take each and every candle. It has to take the previous candle high. So now 353, again it should take off 353 now. So each candle, this is a 5-minute candle, correct? Now taken. See the second, once it takes up, see the jump. Each time it takes the previous candle high, you can see jump both in option price as well as in this. 349 it went up to. Still bank nifty is in red. Okay, the second it turns around and it wants to become green, no, PDS will be taken. Yesterday also, in the after, I think if I remember correctly, after 2 o'clock or something, suddenly bank nifty started to run up. Okay, and then Sensex followed the suit. Sorry, next Nifty followed the suit, and Sensex. Today Nifty is leading the way. Let us see. If bank nifty probably should be the first one to come green. Okay. One more attempt towards 60,000 maybe today. Actually, beyond 25,300, no, up to 25,500, there is no resistance. There is no resistance. So, you can have a deeper stop loss for all your call positions. You can take a chance. That is my view. Again, I can be wrong. And I don't want to jinx it, basically. 360 now, Nifty 41 seconds. So, okay, this candle has made a high of 360. The next candle should again take it up. It is making fresh highs here. Each candle it is making fresh highs. $353 now. Okay. 120, 60. I don't know. Technically, this is possible. Okay. Don't hold me. Okay. Don't hold me for it. Okay. 70. Now 380 will be a resistance. R3 will come. Okay. That will be good. That will be bonanza for everybody. Those who are holding. I am trying to check something else. I said we will talk about this budget day. What to do? Because I was waiting for 2 o'clock. I want to know where the movement is. Currently, it looks like Nifty wants to close somewhere around here, around 400. Okay. Because last 1 hour, if not much, I didn't check the selling yesterday yet. Forgot to check that. So DA, but just they are only buying, selling for 300, 400 crores. That is not a major concern at all. And 10 times DAs are buying. If the same thing happens today, like yesterday, Nifty will rally and try to go to the top. We will have to patiently wait. What is the move that will come after 2:30? Okay. Now this 336 is becoming a challenge for the option price. So far it has been struck at that for 5 candles. 5 candles of 3 minutes. It is between 330 and 340. I hope we don't get any profit booking candle, sudden profit booking candle from R1. There will be pressure for these call writers. They will put enormous pressure. If that gets absorbed, it will be a short covering like yesterday. See, yesterday also similarly same thing happened, correct? This is the same point, 135, 2 o'clock. From here 360 it went all the way up to 460, another 100 points it went. This is 145. Okay, around 2 o'clock was around this line. So from there it made another 40-50 points. Let us see where it is going to be today. Since it started pretty low, if no major surprises regarding LT, CG, STT, Nifty might fall 500 points after Madam's speech on Sunday. Yes, both are possible. I am pretty sure Finance Ministry should be worried that 3 lakh crores has fed, correct? Has fled the market. With great difficulty, we stopped the Chinese money, correct, coming inside. I think it is only 10% here. I don't know. I don't think more than that. It is only what the concern is on the US dollars, India rate. Not on this STT or LTCG. I don't think so. Given the prospects of Indian market, R1 is showing some resistance. Next round should come. Yesterday also it had couple of steps here, correct? One step here, one step here, one step here, and reached. So far there is not even a single step. Maybe this place will be step and then go. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Let me do a roll call and find out and confirm. Okay, I think they should come by 3 o'clock. This 25 3 and 300, some exit seems to be happening if I'm looking at the volumes, but I don't know whether it is fresh selling or exiting, because we get only volume, correct? Basically, that is also struck at 242. So once it crosses and stays above, oh, there was a panic, little bit of a panic exit in one particular bar, so that had almost 25 points up. Okay, those kind of jerky movements in the max pain area only will result in a short covering. So good amount of volume is there. Maybe they are holding it to exit. Mm. Bank Nifty is not supporting, it is almost just flat. If Bank Nifty supports now, no, Nifty will test the previous day high. Another disadvantage is yesterday Nifty closed at the day high, correct? And we didn't start with any big gap up or even a sideways. We started with a huge gap down. If you have started normal like any other day, 10-20 points below and all, now we should be sitting above 25,500. Bank Nifty is dragging as I watch. Each time it goes to 59,800, selling is coming. So let us see from 2:30 what the last 1 hour what Nifty will bring in. Hmm? This is marginally up. That's all. So as long as this is above CPR, no Nifty, I think it didn't break 321. As long as it is above, there is every possibility that it can turn around and go up again. Okay, this is what it yesterday it also did. So from here, for example, from 461, it went down to 416 around 50 points and then slowly started to climb and then went up. Okay, this has done almost twice yesterday. Once here, almost thrice. There is every possibility. So as long as Nifty is above 321, which is the CPR, there is every possibility in the last 1 hour. Now Nifty can again slowly turn up and go towards the day high. But if it breaks the CPR, immediately exit, irrespective whether your weak point is reached or not. If you are still holding. See, these 25,300 call writers have the shade now, correct? So they are trying to hold it and take it brand down. If they succeed, of course it will, because they have got deep pockets. They have sold such a big volume in around 200 rupees, and still it is only 25 rupees or something like that is. There you go. I said no, it is making a step. That is what it is doing. But of course, there has been a total some misalignment in this current candle. Let us see where the candle ends. Because during the candle time of 5 minutes also, the momentum meter will flick from green to red to red to green. So maybe again this will become a totally aligned. Otherwise, are the next one. And you can see when this one of the thing dashes became red, your top 10 shares was no just going down. So it is flicking now. You can see it very clearly because tick by tick it will change. So by the time the 5 minutes and another 4 minutes it ends, we don't know whether it's going to be misaligned, mixed alignment or again total green. Just watch it. That's it. I'm just watching this. Just trying to check whether this one can change something. That is your BTST for once in a year event. The option price is trying to collapse, so if it goes below 303, immediately exit all your long positions. Okay, so that is a representative item, so don't hold anything else. There is no thinking that will go up. No, if this option is collapsing, every option will be collapsing. The premium, the cost is so high, that is why very less movement whenever there is even such a big exaggerated movement on in a Nifty price. I think we'll stick with this. This itself is better. 600. Only thing I wanted to change is this. One fall. See, that is why I said 303 come out. 25. Yes. This is it. 24,800 PE, 24,800, 25,800 CE. Both can become zero or one can run on budget day. Okay. it took some time. So now these again these call writers have solidly got in. So that didn't change. Not only that remained red, rest of the things also have become red now. Now the market will end near the CPR because it's already 1245. So Nifty will likely to end at CPR. So instead of waiting till 3:15, so let me call out whether they are there, and then remind them around 3 o'clock itself. Let me have Abhishek Datta and Daniel and Bishwa. If all of you are there, please say yes. Abhishek Datta, Daniel, and Bishwa. So the game is being played by the option writers. So they are taking it down and now they are taking it up again. So Nifty, okay, I think none of them are there. Maybe it is Friday and they all moved out. So around 3:15, 3:10, 3:15, I will also wind up. I am not expecting any more movement now. Nifty may be between S1 and R1, and unless and until 3 o'clock there is a move, we will wait for it to see. If there is a move around 3 o'clock, then I will kind of hold back. Otherwise, no. So these two. One of these should definitely pay by Sunday. If both are thing, then it is a no budget, meaning neither here nor there budget. We will know if whichever side moves from now to December. Sunday evening. We will know clearly how the market thinks about the budget. This will be representing the mood or the reflection of market. There will be a decay, okay, that we can't avoid that, because today is Friday, tomorrow is Saturday and Sunday. There is a time decay for this that will take place, which will straight away start with some loss. So that you can't factor it. And maybe before around 9 o'clock we can see if there is market is starting flat, we can update this table again with that day price. Okay. Ideally we should not know. I'm not suggesting this to be bought, only to understand how things will pan out on Sunday. Let me repeat that again. No, mic is not on mute. Messy world. No, it is not on mute. I think you can hear me correctly, correct? Last three budgets, no momentum at all. Yes, only decay after a speech. I agree with you. So there is a possibility that can happen this year also. Messi World, can you hear me now? Huge premium. Decay is a given. Yes. Any big event, before big event, no, there is always a possibility that premiums go up. You can see now again Nifty is trying to go towards the day high. Maybe last half an hour we may from 3 o'clock we may have again a push up like yesterday of the market. So CPR is being giving up. Okay, I think Nifty 3 o'clock move. It has made one small drip, but I don't know whether that is going to be a continuous process to stay below CPR. If it is stay below CPR, will not be good for Saturday, unless and until there is a big gap up or something like that. Hmm? premium. So Nifty seems to be hovering around the CPR only for the day, rest of the day. Two things are there. One is the yellow line is our top of CPR sitting, again we know that is a resistance, and the CPR can be a support again. So yeah, I think you are done. There are at least couple of good trades today. One short trade we had in the morning, now and then was a very good long trade up to 336, which is not a this thing on a day where no major movement. Correct. See, Nifty went down, so there is no opportunity from here to here because that was in the pre-market. So we had only the small drop down here. We had some opportunity here, and then all this. So one good solid long trade and one small short trade. Despite Nifty not moving so heavily. One second, where is it Nifty now? Nifty is at 101 points. So it has not moved much actually. So around 310, let me close, guys. I mean, so we'll see again on Monday. Sorry, on Sunday. See you on budget day. And my sincere advice is, unless though you have some real spare money and you have made some 500,000 points, etc., don't try for BTST or STBT. Of course, if you are doing it, do it for really out of money, so your total capital outlay is much less. Here, for example, here it is 200 rupees, almost 13,000 rupees. So even this is expensive in my view. I've just kept it because that looks like not to be a one that we can watch. Okay. So that is for only academic purposes. If you are really thinking that there is going to be a definitely decay whichever option you take. So my strong advice is, let us look at how it opens in the morning, because it is not going to immediately react. It is not that since it is a budget and it will start with 150, 200 points up or 200 points below. That is not going to happen. People will listen to her budget for some 10-15 minutes. Slowly it will start moving. First and it will probably she'll talk about the schemes, etc. And then at some point she'll talk about current deficit. That time the banks and all will start moving, because they will start calculating how much bank will borrow, and if their bank is going to borrow, what will be the long term and treasury yields movement. Based on that, immediately banks may go up or down. And then she'll come to the indirect taxes and then direct taxes. Probably the major movement will come in between if she is going to talk about some incentives for manufacturing, etc. So till such time the market may only move up down one big candle, etc. There is no point in selling. It is not that gap up and gap down is going to be there on budget day. It may start flat with some 20-30 points plus or minus, unless and until there are strong rumors coming. Correct, like somebody said in NDTV, they are going to talk about disinvest PSU banks, etc. and all that. If that is the case, and there is a very strong rumor that LTJ, capital gains is going to be removed, and foreign investment digestion will be allowed in so many, some very credible sources is telling, etc., then we may have a gap down, but that is slightly far-fetched. My view is that you look out and calculate and keep what you want to play. Otherwise, wait for the market to see and let the chart tell us what to do. Then we'll make a movement. Okay. This is already 3:10. See you all. Thanks for watching today. I think at least we had one good trade today. The second trade, maybe the short trade may not be a big trade, but at least the long trade was really good. R1, R2 was reached, and so correspondingly your long options also should have made money. Thank you and see you all on Sunday. This thing will run, keep running. So only thing that I will only step out as usual. So everybody says about long weekend, no long weekend. This is a short weekend, so have a nice short weekend. Huh?